Are we live? I think we're live. One day you're not going to have to ask that question when you're streaming on YouTube. One day. All right, give me just a few minutes to get set up. All right, so welcome everybody. It's been a long time in coming. We've all been kind of waiting for this moment. I know I have. I did everything I could to get ready for this day. It's almost been years in the making. I've played many games in the past that are maybe of this caliber, and I think this is going to be hopefully something amazing. I started this afternoon seeing some of the early reviews, even live streams starting at noon Eastern on YouTube, made by a number of my favorite YouTubers, some of them who have exclusive press access to Starfield so that they can kind of show you what it's all about, show you what the experience is like, and start you through the game. So today is the first day that Starfield is available to the public if you've gotten access through early access, not the press access, but early access. And so officially it kicks off today, August 31st, 2023 at 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Pacific. And so this is, like I said, it's been a long time in coming. And it's finally here. So thank you for putting those videos out there. I did get a chance to review a few of them, especially the live streams, just to kind of get a feel for what I'm in for. So I did watch them for a good, 10 minutes or so, without spoiling everything for myself. So I will ask you that while we go through this today, this is a live event. If you've seen the videos, the live chat is available here, so please try not to spoil this for other folks who haven't seen the game anywhere else on YouTube or on Twitch. Let's try to be nice, and then maybe we'll kick off by having some videos that Bethesda has made available. One is, of course, the trailer. The other one is the Starfield Direct that came out a little while ago, that a little bit more in-depth. I'll keep an eye on the clock. When it becomes 8 o'clock Eastern, I'm going to switch over to, well, hopefully a few minutes before that, I'll switch over to the ROG Ally, which is the platform I'm going to be using today for the game, to play this game, and we'll start going through it from start to however long you want to see it. I'm not going to say finish. This is a 100 hours plus game is what I've heard, so it's going to be pretty amazing. The only thing that I've played even close to that scale is probably, I want to say, probably The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. I've put in well over 200 hours into it. It's pretty involved and a lot of fun. So I'm guessing this will be a lot of fun too if you're an old-time gamer who's played games like Wing Commander and Privateer. Starfield has sort of shades of those games. Some of the possible economics around things, the exploration. So we want to definitely have a look at those things. The one thing here that you have that's probably way more advanced than anything I've seen before is the character creation. Something close to that I've seen is probably Hogwarts Legacy. That has a pretty amazing character development model. You can be almost who you want to be, down to a choice of your voice. I hear that there's a lot more in this game, so we'll check it out, see what that's like. All right, so why don't we have a look at the trailer real quick. And by all means, jump in on the live chat. Now this is, of course, this is a relatively new channel. This is my first live stream that I've done ever, and So, yeah, get the word out there if you think this is good. There are probably 100 other YouTubers, maybe 15, 20 top YouTubers out there who are doing their live stream around the same time as me. Again, with early access. And so, by all means, if you've got a favorite, go for it. Go check it out. The video from this live stream will, of course, be on the Switch Effect channel, so you'll be able to watch it afterwards if you don't catch it now. But I encourage you to stick around and watch here with us. I'm going to have snacks and some drinks. Hopefully, you'll have something on your end as well, because this is going to be a long one. We're going to start at 8 o'clock Eastern, which is in about 38 minutes. And then we're going to go maybe 2 hours, 3 hours, I don't know, however long you want me to go. And we'll see what happens. I'm clearly not going to finish the game. I'm going to get us through at least to maybe the beginning plot points so that you can get a sense of what it's like. Definitely through the character creation. And we'll see what else. All right. So let's go into the trailer. All right, so this is the gameplay deep dive, not the trailer. The trailer is only like a minute or a minute and a half or so. This is the more extended look, inside look into the game. So I'll keep this running, and I'll jump in from time to time. In case you haven't seen this, this will give you a feel for the game, what it's like, some of the features, what's gone into the development by Bethesda and the team. It's an amazing team. A lot of work has gone into it. I haven't been in the game development industry, but I have been in the software industry. I know what it's like to put a product out there with tons of people involved. Everyone's important. Everyone has their role. This is massive in scale compared to anything I've been involved in. So check this out.
Outside the bounds of civilized space, there are still plenty of unclaimed systems to explore, but these areas are also home to the most hostile factions in the galaxy.
The great serpent hungers. All heathens shall be made dust in time.
A new face. This is the face of a brave runner here to challenge the Red Mile.
They think the galaxy is theirs. They are wrong. It belongs to the Crimson Fleet. It always has.
In Starfield, we're pushing our cities and settlements further than we ever have before. It's all there, waiting for you. A slice of humanity's future.
So, ready to get out there?
Throughout the galaxy, there are so many things to see and stories to experience. But the most important story is the one that you tell. I'm the type of person who spends hours in character creation, and I think people are going to be really excited when they see all of the improvements we've made.
One of the biggest overhauls was done through our character generation system. We scanned a wide range of faces from different age groups and ethnicities, and by mixing and matching out that data, we were able to create highly detailed and diverse characters.
We use that exact system to create all the characters and NPCs you're going to see in the game. So any character you see almost always is a character you could make yourself.
Hey, come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar? Argos Extractors?
You start your character creation journey as though you're cycling through employee records. You'll pick from a lineup of 40 presets, and that'll be your starting point. Your journey from there can be as detailed or as quick as you want it to be. This new system has more to offer than ever before.
It's also the simplest character generation system we've ever had. We let the player get as close as possible to make whatever they want, with the various facial morphs you can blend together, the dermesthetic and makeup, blemishes, scars, piercings, teeth settings. It's a lot, but I think it's the most fun to use.
Character creation is more than just how you look. This is also where you start to decide who you want to be. That's where backgrounds come in. Backgrounds give you a bit of backstory and start you out with 3 basic skills.
From chef to dusty. You know, the crew still has a betting pool about which restaurant critic you must have crossed to wind up here.
What's great about backgrounds is you never know when yours is going to come in handy. You could be in the middle of a fancy restaurant talking to some guy, and suddenly you learn he needs a beast hunter to help track down a monster.
Fine. I probably should stick to professionals anyway, given what happened the last time.
We're also giving you the option to customize your build even further by letting you pick up to 3 traits. Traits are completely optional, and they come with their own advantages and disadvantages. You could choose to meet your biggest fan.
Is it really you?
He'll join your crew, and he'll give you gifts if you're willing to put up with his constant commentary.
I can't believe I get to stand near you, breathing the same air. I've got to have every molecule.
My favorite trait is kid stuff. You have to pay some credits to support your parents, but they're very sweet, and it's really fun to go visit them.
Honey, we got ourselves a visitor.
Oh my god!
I came across some hostile zealots in space, but because I had chosen a trait that made me the same religion as them, I was able to get by without any issues.
There's another great one that gives you a damage buff when your health is low, but mercenaries will randomly show up and try to kill you. No matter what you choose, there will be plenty of ways for you to tell your story. And if you want to remove a trait, there are ways to do that too.
What a view! It's a feast for the eyes. Off we go to another adventure.
We'll let you discover that on your own.
Once you've built the perfect character, that's when your journey can really begin. We took what we loved about skills and perks from our previous games and put them together to create an all-new skill system. Each time you level up, you get a skill point, which can be used to unlock or rank up skills. Ranks are unlocked by completing challenges associated with that skill. Challenges become increasingly difficult as you work your way to higher ranks. With our 5 different skill trees and 4 ranks per skill, there's a lot to choose from.
I like the xenosociology skill because it lets me mind control aliens.
Out of the gate, I'm boost passing everywhere. I like maxing out my invisible tree so I can get neuro strikes and just punch my way through combat. That one's a lot of fun. Invest in the skills that suit your playstyle.
I'm very much a stealth player. So, I'm out there pickpocketing everyone. Favorite part about being stealthy? Slowly creeping through vents like you're in a movie, and then jumping out and swinging on people.
Whenever possible, I like to talk my way through situations.
This area's off limits. Fine, I'll issue you an access card.
I'm more of a run and gun player. I like doing the death from above thing where
Our team worked hard to strike a
Not boding well for the ROG Ally right now. I'm restarting to see if we can fix the audio situation. It's going to be either the ROG or OBS. I'll figure it out. It's one-man show. One-man show. All right, we're getting there. All right, we're just testing any other game just to see if this is a game issue or if it's a playing video on YouTube issue. All right, so we've got what looks like 6 minutes till go time. All right, so Escape the Fate. How do I think this is going to run on the ROG Ally? I'm hopeful. I think that it should perform pretty well. We haven't configured the ROG Ally for, or we haven't optimized it for the game yet because we haven't seen it yet. So tonight we'll be doing that together. If you have any suggestions, by all means, send them my way. But I'm gonna try running it at 1080 and see what happens. I think there's a configuration I can run to run it at 900p, which will improve performance if needed, but we'll get there. I don't know if we need to. We'll run this obviously in turbo mode and kind of let it do its thing. If it complains or if we see it choking, we'll play around with the settings and get things running hopefully smoother. But I'm hopeful. I think the default settings might give us something. Hopefully Bethesda has spent a little bit of time tuning the game so that it runs on platforms like this. I've heard rumors that they have. And I know that they're also tuning it for, or have tuned it for, running on the Xbox Series S. Not only the S, so not only the X, but knowing that that's a lower configured model, I'm guessing that with, I think the Ally has 16 gig, it'll all come down to the GPU, I think. So we'll see. We'll see, but I'm hopeful. Three minutes. I'm dying. Are you? All right, so tonight I'm probably going to have some wonky video, not video, but audio. I wasn't able to resolve the issue I had earlier, so I'll get you something, so at least you can hear the game. It just won't be optimized. It won't be, like you're watching it right off of YouTube, from Bethesda. The deep dive or the trailer. It's not gonna sound as good, but who cares? We're gonna play it. We're going to, give you a chance to see all the features, kind of get it out there. So that's what it's all about. It's not about audio, right? So we'll see. I've heard good things about Baldur's Gate, another another game apparently that I need to get into, and that'll be for another time, for another evening. But this is all about Starfield, and it's about to start in 1 minute. So I need to shut up and get this going. So here I am on the Ally, and we're looking at basically screen where I'm going to launch it. I'm going to wait for the clock to turn 8 because I have tried it and I'm getting too early to access, so you're too early. So we'll wait one more minute and then get going. Now I don't have another controller to control this with, like an Xbox controller. I'm using the controls that are on the Ally, so we'll just do the best we can with that. So I'm going to bring that right in front of me to make things easier without pulling wires out accidentally. It wasn't me, that was the wires. One of these days, power is going to be wireless. 8 o'clock. It's 8 o'clock. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. This better work. All right, I preloaded it. It's ready to go. Let's see what happens. We'll talk more about it once we're into it. I'm too early. It's 8 o'clock. Come on. Come on, Armory Crate. It's 8:01. How can it be too early? I figured I'd restart Armory Crate just for good measure. All looks good. All right, let's give me a second. Yes, Cameron Camp, I agree with you. It better run. This is not about hope. This better run today. Maybe they're updating something on Game Pass? I don't see any notifications. Nothing really useful. Okay, looks like they sent out an update. So I'm downloading the update. It's going pretty quickly. Sorry, I don't want to share my screen because there's a lot of personal data on here, so just bear with me. Okay, good to know that I'm not the only one. Very much appreciate it. Escape the Fate. Yeah, so maybe we can look at the Starfield digital art book and listen to the original soundtrack. Yeah, because that's what we all came here for, right? So Camo, I can't believe that we have to actually have Ultimate, I believe, in order to play this today. But yeah, whatever it takes, right? All right, so looks like the update worked for this. Let me... And maybe we'll just give Starfield and Bethesda and Game Pass a pass on this evening. I'm sure the whole world and then some, maybe even Mars, is trying to launch this today. So we'll watch this for a moment and try it again. This does look kind of cool. It's called The Art of Starfield. It's one of the add-ons that you get when you sign up for the I forget what it's called, the upgraded package, the premium, and so you get this, the soundtrack, and early access, apparently. So it looks like there's a forward that we can read. There's a slideshow, a video tour. That sounds interesting. Oh my goodness. So there's a lot of content in here that looks like fun. Let's jump right into it. What the hell? Just look at worlds. I like that they made an interface for this and they didn't just send you like a bunch of JPEGs. This is crazy stuff. Oh, okay. And so it advances the soundtrack in the background as you're watching, as you're looking at all of this content. That's kind of cool. I mean, are you seeing this? This is amazing. Yeah, this is stuff that we haven't seen before in any of the images that they've uploaded to their website on the Bethesda website. This is not anything I've seen before, but looks absolutely amazing. I can't wait to visit some of these. I mean, look at that. Yeesh. It looks a little creepy. I wonder what lives inside those chasms. And for some reason, the art style here is reminiscent of... Oh, is that right? Claim my points. Okay. The art style of Zelda, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. Kind of cool. I wonder if any of these are AI generated or if they're truly from the game itself. I'm guessing from the game, you know, with the game engine. Whoa. Okay. Now I've seen creatures like, if those are creatures down there on the bottom, in Horizon Zero Dawn and Horizon Forever West. Yeah. Yeah, it's a cool design. Not Forever West, Forbidden West. Okay. Oh, cool. Video tour. Check that out. Alright, this is like spoiler territory, so maybe we should save some of this for later if we're not able to play the game, because I want to jump into the game. I'm like chomping at the bit. But this looks crazy. Reckoner's Core. Sucks. Okay. Yeah, so we know that graffiti has survived well into the 24th century. This is 2330, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, people can't they can't control themselves. They have to get there. Amazing. Oh, and a sandstorm. Look at that. Look at the detail. Oh, this is way nicer. I mean, if this is gameplay, this is way nicer than Forza Horizon 5. I mean, if you've seen that, and the dust storm, the sandstorm, that looks pretty crazy. But this is on a whole nother level. All right, shall we try it one more time? I'm gonna quit out of here. Why is it too early? Man, I went through a lot. I deleted like every game I had on the Ally to make room for this. And yeah. And did the preload. It was I think 117 gig, maybe more. So that we could just kick this off. maybe what I'll do is check some of the other YouTubers to see if they're having similar issues. I'm guessing from what some of you have told me here that I'm not the only one. But come on, I've got a growing channel here, right? I should get priority, no? Or is that only for those who have a press pass? Okay, back to the art book. All right, I'm going to let this kind of play. And let's make sure we're running this on top performance. Now if you hear the fan in the background, that's not my fan cooling down the room, that's the fan of the ROG Ally. Alright. I wonder if this will just kind of play on its own. What are those, like little dinosaur looking animals? That's crazy. You know, this kind of reminds me of No Man's Sky, if you've played that before. I have it some. Yep, here it is. No Man's Sky. It's on many platforms. You'll find this on Game Pass as well. Either Game Pass or Steam for sure. But I'm a Nintendo Switch guy these days, so here it is. It's very reminiscent of some of the things you see there, but again, this looks like it's on a level of its own. All right, so you guys watch this. Let me do a little investigation, and I will be back. Just to let you know, we are going to be here all night, if that's what this takes, to get this stuff working. Yeah, that's all I can say. We'll do what it takes. So, be right back. Sorry, I gotta switch back to give this another shot. So from what I've read, it looks like applies to Steam, not to Xbox Game Pass, but apparently there are a few additional files that it'll download when you first try to launch. And at 8 p.m. Eastern, it'll start to unpack the current files that are preloaded. I'm guessing that by the time you guys get to it and you're trying this out on your own, this won't be an issue. I hope. But who knows? Anything we learn here, I'll pull together into a blog article so you can check out the details. Ex post facto. Oh, son of a... Alright, we're gonna give this a shot. Are you ready for this? Better be ready. And I'll explain in a few minutes. Maybe not. Alright, back to the drawing board. What's up, Soaps Dopes? Yes, I'm playing on the Asus ROG Ally. So I don't think the issue that I'm having is specific to the Ally. I'm guessing that this is a Game Pass issue. Yeah, I'll give that a shot. Why not? Yeah, what the heck? I will try that as well. Try, if in doubt, sign out, sign back in, maybe even reboot, which I have rebooted, but I don't think that's officially signing out and back in. If anyone else is able to get it up and running on your end, please just let me know. I just want to know if there's anyone out there who's playing. Oh, snap. Okay. Here's what I'm seeing. Your game needs an update. So looks like the trick was to sign out of Game Pass and back in. I tried to do everything one at a time to see what it was that made it work. So, yeah, Fatal End, thank you. And let's see, who suggested this? This was Fatal End. All right, thank you so much. Very much appreciated. And Soap's dope. Thank you, guys, gals. All right, so it's doing its thing. Looks like There's another update of, again, 117 gig, but we're doing pretty well. It's moving along. So let's see what happens here. Can you see I'm excited? I mean, can you see the giddiness? This is crazy. This is crazy. I'm too old to be this giddy. That's a good point. I think maybe I'll update the title. I don't know if I can after the fact, can I? Let's see if I can. I should be able to, without killing the stream. Okay. That was a great suggestion. Yeah, I don't know how many other content creators are actually using the ROG Ally to do their live stream today. I'm sure that many of them want to guarantee a good run tonight, but that's not an option that I have. This is my one and only powerful enough Windows machine, believe it or not. Yeah, being a gamer, I should have something much better than this, I'm sure you're saying to yourself, but no, this is really it. I've been hardcore, and don't leave because I'm saying this, but a hardcore Mac user for, oh man, I want to say at least 10 years, and from a gaming perspective, I've gone to every platform, well, not every platform, but many of the more popular platforms. Have a bunch of games from these platforms, starting with Nintendo and the 3DS and Game Boy Advance, and making my way to PlayStation and that whole series, and Xbox and some of the platforms from Xbox, not the latest ones. I don't have a Series S or a Series X. I'm hoping to grab myself a Series X at some point. I saw that they have a, it's not a skin, it's more of a Velcro wrap that goes around the Series X rectangular tower that is designed exclusively for Starfield. It looks pretty amazing. If you know that white color that it has with those rainbowy stripes on the bottom, plus all of that technical writing that you see on a lot of their marketing material, they use elements from that on the wrap, so it looks really nice. I did order the Elite 2 controller. Is it the Elite 2 controller? You know what? I'm not even sure if it is, but the Starfield Xbox controller. I was able to get my order in. It's coming, so I won't be playing it till probably, or playing with it till September 8th, I want to say. But yeah, once I have that, I should be good. I don't know how customizable it is. It might be more of like the core controller. It may not be like the Elite 2, but I might end up picking up an Elite 2 as well, because you can, kind of soft configure the buttons that are on the controller and stuff. So that's looking pretty good. Maybe they'll come out with an Elite 2, Starfield branded Elite 2 at some point down the line. I don't know. It all depends on how popular this game will become, I think. I didn't order the collector's edition of Starfield. I really wanted to get my order in. I saw that it was being offered by Best Buy and I want to say GameStop. Maybe there's another one. So yeah, that I kind of want that watch. I don't know if you've seen the collector's edition promo that they did on the deep dive. They talk about how the watch kind of works with the game, similar to how other types of peripherals, work with the game to give you that more, the extended experience. But it also does like notifications, and it syncs with your phone with some of the data. I'm not sure exactly what it does, but it's supposed to be really cool. So maybe if it's available, I'll try to get my order in for that. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I think it's going for $300. It's got a case that was designed based on some of the containers and cases that NASA uses, and but this is really just for that watch, to kind of store the watch. I think you can use it for other things as well, but it's got like a nice slot for the watch. But it's a cool looking watch. Would I use that watch on a daily basis? I'm an Apple Watch guy, so most likely not. But if it does give me some capabilities in the game, similar to extended capabilities, what happens in the game, there's a spoiler. It's not much of a spoiler, but what happens in the game is one of the NPCs gives you a digital chronometer that gives you details of things happening to you and things going on with you, conditions, maybe your health. I'm not really sure what it all does, but I'm sure the character will explain, and so we'll listen to that tonight. What that does, hopefully. But the idea is that when you're wearing the physical watch on your wrist, you'll be able to do those same things that you're doing in the game, but on your watch, if you have that on your wrist. So you don't have to bring up the watch interface on the screen, but instead just kind of go to your watch and kind of do the thing. So I think it's really cool if such a thing exists, if that's what it really does. I think a lot of people like it. All right, we are at 70 gig, and the download has slowed down a little bit to about a quarter the speed that it was running before. So we'll just keep going. We'll keep going. We're gonna go to the end of the line. Let's see, what do we have here? Careless Kingdom, thank you for going through that. Yeah, let me know. Let me know if this works. And again, Carol's Kingdom, thank you for helping me out with updating the... that was a great idea, updating the title to include ROG Ally. I actually did a test run of the live stream yesterday just to get ready for this. And yeah, I had it all set up, ready to go. And I didn't save all of my settings, including the title, the description, and I was kind of rushing to get everything done today, and I didn't have everything prepared today, unfortunately. It was supposed to be an easy cut and paste when I started the stream today, to get a good title in there, a good thumbnail in there. So it was a rush job. The whole thing was a rush job, but but I'm happy for the way it turned out, and you guys helping me out with this. So very much thanks for that. ROG graphics driver release for Starfield. Oh, would you look at that? Okay, so yeah, do you think I should do that now or give it a shot without doing that to see what happens, and then if we run into problems, maybe we try the updated graphics driver? I think we'll do the latter just in case. We don't want to have a dead ROG ally. A dead ROG. I was going to say a dead ROG ally is a no good ROG ally on a night like this. So we'll give it a shot. If the performance isn't too crappy, we'll just keep going, and I'll do the update afterwards when I get a chance to breathe. Again, one-man operation, right? So we'll try that out a little bit later and see what happens. Yeah, I'm also hoping for a minimum of 30 FPS. I did hear rumors that it was running as good as 60 FPS, but maybe not at 1080. I don't know. And maybe I'll have to, bring down a lot of the graphic settings in game to help improve performance. I want to try to get the FPS as high as possible. Is 60 important? I don't know. We'll see what it looks like if we have to play with that. I just don't want to be playing around with those settings tonight. I'd rather let you guys see the content, see the game, get us through some of the a little bit of the plot. I'm hoping. Definitely the character creation. I'm looking forward to that. We might spend a little bit of time on character creation, but yeah, that's all good feedback. Okay, good to know. Yeah. If you're seeing better performance than what I'm seeing here, by all means, maybe it'd be time to jump to the new driver. And if you tweak anything, if you tweak any settings, and you have some suggestions that have, maybe even made an incremental improvement in FPS, without sacrificing too much, like turning off all shaders and all that, without sacrificing too much, by all means, tell me. And maybe we'll pull together a guide with your help that'll help others get this running on their ROG Ally. I'm looking forward to running this, in my mobile situation. Let's just take a quick look at where we are. We're at 90 gigs almost. So we're almost there. Another quarter to go, ish. So I have a commute every week. I'm commuting many times a day, probably too many times a day, but I do it, and that's my opportunity to get some gaming in. Right now, I'm getting a good maybe hour each way. Yeah, I have a 2-hour commute door to door, so that's 2 hours in the morning, 2 hours in the evening, and I'm looking forward to getting some Starfield in there. Not to fill the time, but to try to see if I can make some progress and then bring you guys some additional content. I do have some of the hardware needed to do some recording while I'm, commuting. So I'm not driving. I'm not stupid. So I'm using mass transit, so I'll hopefully be able to do some recordings there without annoying people. Maybe it's just some gameplay recordings or something, but we'll see what we can do there. Right now I'm playing Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom during the commute, and commute's sometimes too short. It's just too short to get a lot done there, because it's one of those games. I'm guessing this is one of those games too that'll become a a time suck, if you will. So yeah, we're almost there. Almost there. Thank you. Thank you for sticking around. FRS2. FSR. Do I work for a tech company? I'm in the tech field, but don't work for a tech company per se. But yeah, I keep my fingers deep in the tech where I can. I did come from a development background, working for a software firm many years ago, but then the money just wasn't there. This is where I need to be right now, and I'm looking to make this a lot bigger than it is. My YouTube channel. This is where the fun is. So, I mean, what's more fun than this? Travel? I don't know. Yeah, so if you haven't played Tears of the Kingdom, get ready to invest a good... I mean, you're not going through a speed run there, so maybe a good 100 to 200 hours. I'm actually at a point where I feel like I could finish the game. It's one of those situations where you know there's this impending boss battle at the very end. I'm approaching the end game. I think it's been told to me that the end game is nearing, and that I need to go and do something to initiate it. But I'm not sure if I've got everything that I need, the experience, the the health and the weapons, and everything else that it'll take to get through that final confrontation. I've been trying to avoid spoilers wherever possible. I know there are a lot of videos out there, and they come up on my YouTube suggestions, and I just have to bypass. And sometimes I even just, mark it so that it doesn't come back up again. I'm hoping they learn from that YouTube learns from what I'm marking as not don't like, but don't show me this video again. If that's intelligent enough. It's not as intelligent as I had hoped, because it still does suggest these endgame videos. It's like 3-4 hour endgame videos made by my favorite YouTube content creators who I've subscribed to. So I like the fact that it's suggesting stuff from those who I follow, but I don't know. One of these days I'm going to run into one of those videos, I won't be paying attention, and before I know it, I'm going to start seeing some scenes, and it'll be a mess. So yeah, trying to avoid those spoilers. Alright, we are almost there. 110 out of 117. Oh my god. This is it. This is it, guys. $390 subs, that's awesome. I am nowhere near that. This is a brand new channel, so if you can help me get those subs out there, that would be great. I hope you guys like this video, and tell others about it. Tell your children about it. Yeah, if this thing grows, it won't be because of me alone, it'll be because of you guys. So definitely subscribe, like, and hit that notification bell so that you get reminded whenever I put a new video out there. I do have a few shorts out there. I'm wearing shorts. It's hot out. But yeah, I do have a few of those out there. I did put one out about an hour ago just to get the word out there. I wanted to get it out a lot sooner, but yeah, things didn't work out, so it was another last minute thing. So hopefully some folks have seen that video. Maybe they catch it on their mobile device, on their commute home, maybe. I don't know. Oh my god, it's 116 out of 117. Here we go. Here we go. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. The anticipation is killing me. In 3, 2, don't crash. 1. Something's happening, folks. Something's happening. Launching game. Your graphics drivers are out of date. Okay. All right. So we know what we need to do for this. So give me a minute. So anticlimactic after that speech, but that's okay. I am doing the updates as we speak. It's just starting anyway. Hold on. Okay. My drivers are out of date, but it's just gonna go ahead, it seems. Hopefully we have some kind of audio here. I don't know if there's actually audio during this load screen. The fan on my Ally is screaming right now. Let's see if you can kind of watch the... Oh, that doesn't look good. Let's move that to there. Yeah, 137 FPS during the load screen. The EULA, I'm guessing there's audio at this point, but let's see. Try that again before maybe I have to update the graphics driver. Yeah, it's the allies screaming on the on BG3 as well. Okay, I'll have to check that out and expect that it'll scream along the way. Okay. Don't pick it up quite yet. Let's make sure we have a success, Ryan Summers. Let's make sure that it's all running smoothly before making a $700 plus purchase. I'm saying plus because you're going to want a bunch of other stuff with it as well. It's going to take you to probably a cool thou before you're done. So yeah, so far it's been good, but I've never played a game of this scale before on the Ally. So yeah, okay. Looks like most things are set to low already. We're at 1080. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Alright, if this dumps out this time, we'll have to do the driver update. I think that's where we are. Alright, let's do that. Alright, for those of you just joining, I'm updating graphics drivers for the ROG Ally. Installing drivers. Ryan had a question about being able to connect the ROG Ally to your TV. Yeah, pretty much with any of the more popular docks that work with the Steam Deck should work. I'll put a link out to the one that I'm using, the Baseus dock that I found on Amazon. I'll put the link out there. This one definitely works. The way I'm docked right now is I'm connecting this to a streaming box or a game capture box, and from there it's going into my Mac, but it's HDMI out basically from the dock to wherever. So since it can do HDMI out, it should be able to support your TV. Yep, I see Careless Kingdom has already answered that question. Thank you. Yeah, that external graphics box, that's a tough one to carry around on your commute. Yeah, you really have to be planted at your desk to use that. All right, this looks like we're good. Weird. Took a second. All right, let's see if we get audio this time. And we're back. I hear audio. Do you hear audio? I hear audio. So it says, welcome to Starfield. It means the world to us to have you exploring our brand new universe. From all of us at Bethesda Game Studios, thank you so much for playing and all your support. We can't wait to see what you discover. All right, put me back in the corner. All right. Let me get situated and hopefully this works this time. Wires. Okay. Don't crash. Oh, the hairs on the back of my neck just stood up looking at that logo. That's crazy. May 7th, 2330. Argos Extractors Mining Outpost. Moon of Vectra. All right, I'm just going to go right into it here.
Oxygen's gone? Just do what you did last time, and you'll find. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, working the startup. Except with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
Yeah, the graphics,
Keep him around.
they still look pretty amazing.
Yeah. And the fact
I mean,
that I can pinpoint a healing
these are all the low settings.
300 meters.
I think this is the gameplay engine.
Shame we won't
I don't think it's a video.
But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own healing. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself.
Hey, thank you guys for helping. Very much appreciated.
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. Most Dusties don't even make it this far.
Dusties.
I have a good feeling about you.
That's what we're called, Dusties.
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
Okay, let's see what we've got.
And we're moving.
A little longer. Grab some samples.
Always. But not you. Check on Isabel. Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive today.
Roger that.
All right, so I'm using the controls
Keep your breathing steady.
on the ally.
That helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah, because God forbid we fell on a rock with breathable atmosphere.
Know what I love about working in peace collective space? You will bet. A job like this in the United Colonies? Huh. This one over here. Albert! No! No! It's a laser, not a sledgehammer!
51 FPS, 50 FPS, no tweaks. Make it up, slacker.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big thing we looked at?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, the graphics are outstanding. It's great audio too. You're not going to hear it here because I'm having some sort of an audio issue, but I'm not going to spend time resolving that today.
Metal deposits are in that cabin. I'll shout out when I need you.
Okay, so I guess I should go. All right. That looks like fun. Am I going to hear you from back here? Now, I'm not used to playing first-person games on the controls of the Ally, but I guess something to get used to here. I'd probably do a lot better using mouse and mouse look, is my guess, but it's pretty responsive. And if you're seeing choppiness, I think it's in the translation between the Ally and the game card, because if I look at the screen itself, it's pretty smooth. The FPS are pretty good, albeit with those default low settings that it put me in. So yeah, I'm just taking a look at the CPU and GPU. Okay. It's doing its thing. All right. So, okay. Learning the controls. Okay. Got it. We got nothing. Got no tools.
I'm busy.
Yeah, I'm sure you are.
Anyone else to bother?
There's only like 2 people here to bother.
You got a few more digs to go before I feel like talking to you.
Oh, Jesus. Stay away from you. Alright. Hey, what's this? Yeah.
You think we'll be done here soon? Now I hear this is the last dig. Glad we'll burn off this rock.
You don't have a name? You're just minor? Okay, so now I should have... I guess that doesn't go into the slot. Okay, alright, let's give this a shot. That's what I was missing. So we'll go right here.
How they suckered you to join? Balls with a fancy pamphlet?
That was fun. So before I started the stream, I did a little bit of research, and it turns out that the first 40, 50 hours of gameplay are all about mining. So you're going to be a grunt just doing this mining here, as you can see. So be prepared. Imagine that. Imagine if this is all you did for like the first few days. What if I walk right into that beam? Nothing. Nothing. You didn't cut me in half. Come on. It's time. I'm with you. Okay. Okay, Supervisor Lynn. All right, boss lady. Ooh, something big's going on. Are you guys watching this? Can you hear what's going on?
Ella, get the readings. Yeah, about that. Problem? Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem. I don't.
Gravity spike?
What we're after, it'll read as an anomaly. That's what I was told anyway. Okay, now you're starting to freak me out.
Okay.
Relax. It's just another job. Come on.
We're getting close, I think. Yeah, everything is just... Lynn, seriously, there's something really effed up about this.
How's that? Is that better?
Through there, I think.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Why would anything go wrong?
Would you shut up? Both of you do your jobs. Client is on his way.
Okay, good. Okay.
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
Sure. Send me in.
Do you see anything?
That's right. Send Bishop. Good idea. Oh my goodness. What is... Is everything floating? Oh no. So this was the gravity issue they were talking about. I'm afraid to fire it. Let's see what happens. Should I stand right near it when I do this? Precision. Just want to make sure I'm hitting the right mark. Those guys forgot about me. What do you think? Am I hitting the right spot? Is this doing the trick? I feel like there's something else to be done here. Aha. Thank you. Oh no. What just happened?
Come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
Voice acting's pretty good. Ah, here we go. Alright, so character setup. So let's see what we can do here. Personnel record. I would. Camo ammo, I would definitely... It's worth it. That's freaking amazing. Oh, look at all these presets. Ooh, this could be the winner. What do you think? No? You know, I have to say, I like some of the variations that they put together in these presets. He looks tough. I like the haircut. Yeah, like I said, we're going to have to spend a little bit of time on this because I want to see how far you can take it. It's not quite a mullet. It's pretty cool. It's a good one. I wonder what happens to this hairdo once you put a helmet on. Here we go. Low maintenance. Perfect for a helmet. I might go for something like that. Whoa. Check out the facial hair on this. Wow, this is... I love the mustache. Should we go mustachioed? What do you think? Okay, let's go into Okay, so we'll pick one. I like that one. Experienced. Been around the block a few times. Hopping galaxies. Alright, let me pick something to start with. That one's tough looking. I can't decide. I can't decide. Help me decide. Someone call out a number. I'm on number 36 right now. Or I'm going to go with this one. 37? Alright. I think 37 is the winner for now. Body. Ooh. Could I have customized? No. Body. Gotcha. Okay. We'll stick with number 1. Walk style. Check it out. Alright. Skin tone. I'm on number 2. We'll go 9, 10 settings there? 9 settings. Alright, we'll go. Go with 6. Maybe 5. Yeah, go with 5. Skin tone. Skin tone. We'll stick with the 5. Head shape. Thin, square, wide, round. Okay. It's more square. Okay, that's a big forehead. That's funny, because this guy here looks like, oh god, what was the name of that show? The space show. The Expanse. If you know who I'm talking about. I forget the character's name. It's been so long since I've seen it. But this is the guy. But we'll go for that right there. Just make sure I didn't lose it. Oh wow. So we've got close to. Okay, at one point we had 24, or close to 24, 23 people watching. We're down a little bit, but this is way more than I expected. This is amazing. So, thank you guys. So I'm looking for your feedback while I play. Just call out any of the settings that you want me to play with. I'll definitely make changes in here for you. So, yeah, this is a team effort. So 15 on the hair. Oh yeah, this is go with that. What do you think? Alright, that's 14, so just want to see some of the other variations here. If you see your hairstyle in here, then that's probably the one you're going to use, is my guess, when you create your character. But there are a lot of choices here. Oh, geez. This guy's losing it. He needs some Propecia, maybe? Rogaine. Alright. Let's go back to 14. That one's cool. Go with that. Kind of like the hair color, but let's just see. That was 12, so we'll play around with it a little bit. Yeah, you can get funky. Similar choices to Hogwarts Legacy. Some of the funkier colors. Facial hair. Here we go. This is where we go with the big stash. So 16 is where we start. There it is. I like it. This guy looks sinister. Like he's the killer in a whodunit. Uh, 5 o'clock shadow. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go with this one. I don't know why. Yeah, stick with the hair color, eye color. Number 1. Oh, sorry, it's not the eye color. This is the shape. Wow. Man, you can get crazy with this. Crazy. Those are good choices. Which one to pick? Alright, I'm liking 5, but it could be 1 as well. 2's not bad. 2's... Alright. No. We'll go with this. Oh, and then you can refine. Son of a... Oh, man. Look at that. So then you can move up and down. So your eye sockets can move up and down. Narrow or so move them apart. And then make them bigger and smaller. Now you can't go Disney character big, but can go bigger. Didn't make too much of a difference on that. Ooh. Deep inset or popping out? Yeah, I kind of see it. I see what you're talking about. Barely. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what these are. Oh, I see. So you could do a mix. So you can kind of mix. Wow, that's crazy. So you can mix all 9 styles however much or however little you want. That's impressive. That's way more than... I was going to say way more than Hogwarts Legacy. Eye color here. This is what I thought I was about to edit. So this is 6. So we'll go with... Oh yeah. That's the one. Or that one. I don't want something subtle, so let's go with that. Still downloading. Okay. Okay, it'll happen. It'll happen for you too. It's all a matter of your internet speed. Let me know if the download started quickly and then slowed down towards the end, or if that was really just on my end. I'm guessing that it's the service and it's not us. Eyebrows 6, I can move them up and down, back and forth, narrow, wide. I kind of like it the way it is, but here's number 6. Oh, okay, so you can trim them differently. Nah, I kind of like this one. It's a bad boy. Yeah. Eyebrow color, I say leave it. I'm guessing 12. Alright, so I'm guessing the same options. Oh, that's kind of weird. Having, but then again, this is the 24th century, so I don't know what's in. So you make it yours. If you want to have blue eyebrows, but then the rest of you is, you know, standard fare. And, you know, I kind of like it too. It's weird, but I kind of like it. All right, we'll stick with 12. How much more? Forehead is a 1. Then I can refine. All right, let's look through the presets, because I do want to get into the game. Okay. I hear that. That's nice, that's nice. Eh. We'll stick with 1. Yeah. Okay. That was a big decision. The nose. We're at 1. Alright. That's a fine choice. Ears. Huh. Interesting. Alright, stick with that. Cheeks. Oh, the face. Okay. Like 1 and 10 are the same, or they look the same. Same-ish. Mouth. I kind of like the one they started with. We'll go with that. Yeesh! The teeth. How often do they come out? Alright, so start with one. If you have a not a great dental plan, no dental plan at all, yeah, I guess we'll go with a good dental plan. The jaw. That's fine. The chin. What do we start with? We'll stick with it. The neck. Alright, so. Oh, I see. It's the whole shape. I thought it was just going to be, you know, wider neck or narrower, but it's way more than that. I'm wondering how much of this you can actually see during gameplay, or how close you can get to, you know, one of these characters, or if you look in the mirror. I don't know when this comes into play, because if this is a first-person game, how often are you looking at yourself? Unless it's from the third-person perspective, in which case, with our graphics, are we going to see much of our face? I get the sense that we're going to be wearing a helmet a lot of the time. Alright, we'll go with the default jewelry. Oh no, there's more. Alright, so jewelry. Never was a fan of nose piercings. Oh, a double or a single? Okay. Okay. Oh, it's on both sides. Okay. No piercings for the first one. Jewelry color. None. Doesn't matter. Derma aesthetics? Man, Bethesda really wants you to make your character exactly the way you want. Yeah, tons of choices. Complexion, color, temperature. I think it was good the way it was. It's fine. Blemishes. There we go, we got freckles. Okay. Camo. You did it. You took the plunge. I'm glad we convinced you. You are one of us now. Scars. Oof. That guy's seen some action. He got swiped by a batleth or something. Jeez. That's worse, though. This one's worse. This is just tough. You got mauled by Wolverine. Oh, some of these are subtle. I'm only on number 15. Wow. So you could get just like a little speck on your right cheek. Huh. Okay. All right. No scars. We're going to go pretty boy. Facial forms 1. Let me just take a look at facial forms 1 and 2. Oh, okay. Little sleep deprived. Crow's feet. Nah, we're fine. Oh, and you can add a second one. Okay, gotcha. Tattoos on the face? I'm sorry, I don't believe in tattoos on the face. That's just, yeah. Although this one is pretty cool, just when I say it. That's pretty cool. That's a bit much. You belong to some faction. That's one tough hombre. Yeah, it's interesting. That's cool. That's menacing. Wow. What's this one? Oh, okay. It's on the other cheek. Okay. I'll go with none. Right? Right. Cheeks. Didn't we do cheeks? Oh, this is, like blush. Okay. Second one. Lipstick. Nah, no lipstick for us today. Not today, maybe another day. Lipstick accents. Okay. I see where you're going there. Eyeshadow upper. And there's going to be a lower. Okay. Eyeliner upper. Jeez. Well, you know, if you think about it, you kind of need this if you're going to make a completely custom character. You know, it has a personality that you're going for, then you need this level of detail. This is uncanny. Wait, hold on. Dirt? I mean dirt. Oh, dirt. Okay. Well, if I'm a duster... Dusty? Duster? I'm gonna need some dirt on my face. Like that one. You know, it looks less like dirt and more like camo. And we'll go with nothing. Alright. We're looking clean. What else? Background. Okay, here we go. So let me move some of this out of the way. Got it. Wrong one. Just move you over there. Move me over here for now. Alright. We've got Beast Hunter. Oh no, I want to be able to see. Alright, we'll just hide this for now. Alright. You can see the chat in the other area. Beast Hunter, Bouncer, Bounty Hunter, Chef, Combat Medic, Cyber Runner, Cyberneticist, Diplomat, Explorer, Gangster. Gangster. Like it. Homesteader, Industrialist, Long Hauler, Pilgrim, Professor, and Ronin. Ronin. Okay. And what's the scroll wheel? What does that do? That's interesting. So that is a bug. As soon as I touch the touchscreen, it dropped the audio. Very interesting. Okay. Give me a second to see if I can reestablish audio, because it could be important. If I just switch. I don't know why it works when it does, but Oh, thank God, continue. Okay. That's the one. And we're playing Starfield again. A ship's turret is less accurate than its pilot-controlled weapons. Good to know. Okay, so character creation. We'll just skip through this and pick some of the default settings, get us on our way.
Okay, take it easy.
But you saw those settings. We're about to pick our character type.
Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
We'll just pick one of these. Blah, blah, blah. The joke about the old guy. Just fast forwarding through a conversation we had. It goes towards the end, right? There's the guy. I think we'll just go with his defaults. Yeah, looks good. Looks good. He looks like the guy from The Expanse. Remember that? Okay, so we were here. And we were going to pick Beast Hunter, Bouncer, and all these choices here. So I was trying to figure out... Oh, that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to scroll this area in the middle to see if there was more to it, because it looks like there's a scroll wheel, or a scroll bar right here. But maybe it's just an aesthetic. I don't know what this is. So it doesn't look like this region here scrolls, so don't try to scroll it. And if you're streaming your ROG Ally to your TV and you touch your screen, it's going to kill the audio if you're using a capture card. At least the capture card that I'm using. And we'll put the description in the... or a link to the description of the product in the description of the video. Maybe there's an update that you have to run on there. I don't know. So Beast Hunter. I'll let you read some of this. I'll just read the description of some of these from the... Oh man, I have to read those names, don't I? Ashta of Aquila to the terror morphs that plague the whole of the settled systems. Hostile alien life abounds. I'm just turning the volume down a little bit. You've learned the skills to track them, find them, and take them down. So, Beast Hunter. Bouncer. You've worked on the line at the toughest clubs in the settled systems. Back then you learned that most non-lethal confrontations can be solved one of two ways: a strong right hook or a more strongly secured door. That's smart. Bounty Hunter. Oh, I hope they let you pick cool names. And I hope they say your name. That would be really cool. Wherever there are wanted individuals, there are those who profit from their capture, and your quarry knows that in the vastness of space, They can run, but they can't hide. Chef. This should be interesting. They're skilled in gastronomy, dueling, and scavenging, while the unrefined masses scarfed down chunks by the shipload. That doesn't sound good. It sounds gross. You catered to those with a more discerning palate. In the kitchen, countless aliens species become true culinary masterpieces. Countless alien species. Combat medic. I'm gonna look through some of their capabilities here. So pistol certification, medicine, and wellness. Cyber runner is skilled in stealth, security, and theft. Ooh, theft. While not entirely honorable. Oh, and I heard that you kind of have to manage your character's honor. And different things happen to you in the game depending on your honor level. Characters, even NPCs, they interact with you in different ways depending on your honor level. So, yeah. It's important. So, maybe not a cyber runner today, but I probably will try that later just to kind of see what the difference is, how people treat you different. Cyberneticist, skilled in medicine, security, and lasers. Personal laser weapons are in widespread use across settled systems. Lasers? And specialized training can greatly increase their effectiveness. Okay, so... Okay. I would think they'd have more power. This is not necessarily weapons. This could be, lasers for many different reasons. So, yeah, I get it. Diplomat, skilled in persuasion, commerce, and wellness. All right. That one looks interesting. This is like a Captain Picard from Star Trek, maybe. Explorer, again, skilled in lasers. Astrodynamics, and surveying. Is that a tricorder? What is that? Okay. Gangster. Oh yeah, we said we were interested in this one. So skilled in shotgun certification, boxing, and theft. Okay. It's a little stereotypical, but I get it. Homesteader, skilled in geology, surveying, and weightlifting. All right. Geology. That symbol kind of looks like those, if you've played Legend of Zelda, Breath of the Wild, or is it in Breath of the Wild? It's definitely in Tears of the Kingdom. Those stones that when you bring them to the shrines, they turn into shrines. Those are the ones that you have to seek out. It kind of looks like that. Industrialist, good in persuasion, security, and research methods. The long hauler, he's all about weightlifting, or she, piloting, and ballistic weapon systems. All right, that's important. Long hauler? Weapons? Okay. Pilgrim. Sounds like something out of Wing Commander. So skills are scavenging, surveying, and gastronomy. Good at cooking. All right. Fair. Then we have Professor. Skills are astrodynamics, geology, and research methods. And last but not least... Oh wait, there's more. That's what the scroll bar's for. That's what it was for. If I had known, I wouldn't have touched the screen, and we wouldn't have lost audio about a half hour ago. 20 minutes ago. Ronin. skills are dueling, stealth, and scavenging. Okay. Do we go with professor? Yeah. Astrodynamics, geology, research methods. Yeah. Sculptor, skilled in medicine, geology, and persuasion. Okay. Soldier, fitness, ballistics, and boost pack training. Gonna need the boost pack training. That's, I mean, come on. That's a given. Space Scoundrel, we'll like that one. Skills in pistol certification, pistoling, piloting, and persuasion. Xenobiologist, skilled in lasers, surveying, and fitness. And then file not found. File not found. Oddly, there is no information on file about your past life. Clerical oversight? Deletion by some powerful unknown faction? Or was there just nothing of note to mention? Whatever the reason, your past is known only to you. Oh, I like that. That's kind of cool. I can imagine how that would turn out when interacting with NPCs. What's important is the here and now and the path you're about to forge. Okay. And I guess you can... Oh, so you have these starting skills and then you can change them? Is that right? No. You can do that for everything. But that's interesting. Okay, so sky's the limit on that one. All right, what should we pick? Building shaders, 227 out of 7,000. Oh man, you're on your way. That's getting close. Congratulations. That's big. Hopefully you're running at 30 watts if you're on the Ally. For those who are on the Ally, make sure you're running at 30 watts or things are going to crawl, possibly. But yeah, congrats. That's awesome. Just a quick thing on the... While I was in the menus here, I did bring it down to 10 watts. My Ally cooled down quite a bit because it's not running at full speed. But now that we're jumping back into the game, I'm going to go back into 30. Turbo. All right, and I'll keep the FPS monitor on so you guys can kind of see this. Oh, you know what? I'm not going to touch the screen. I'm just going to leave it where it is. Okay, so what should we pick? I'm thinking... Diplomat. That's what I'm thinking. So here we go. Choose your own adventure. And we are... Oh, nothing really changes. Did anything change? No, nothing changed. So why do I need to be able to rotate? Doesn't matter. All right, finished. Background, name, yeah, he, him, I'll go with that. And, I have to touch the screen to type. I'm a little hesitant to touch the screen out of fear that I'm going to lose audio, but we're going to do it. Name character A. Oh, okay, so didn't lose audio. So I tried to name the character. That's interesting. I don't have a keyboard connected to my dock. Who knew that this was going to be the hardest step? Giving your character a name. Bring up the on-screen keyboard, maybe? Okay, I'm going to try it. I hope this works. Let's see. Yeah. I just want to hear them say it. That would be cool if they said it. Wonder how they'd pronounce it, if they can say it. How would you get all the actors to say every name? They're definitely not going to have this, but that's okay. Confirm X.
Forgot. Former diplomat, right? You must have said the wrong words to the wrong people to wind up here. Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way. Then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened?
There was this light and music. It was incredible. Like a dream or a vision. Everything's a blank after I went into the tunnel. What is that thing? Okay, so we are going to say... I'll go with that one.
Hey, say something. Easy there, high flyer. Probably just the endorphins kicking in when you passed out. Don't go having an experience on me. You walk it off. More importantly, we got what we were looking for.
I like her.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. Will be... Speak of the devil.
Okay, so this
Constellation contact is on approach.
switches views.
Wait, the Explorers group? Thought they were kind of a joke.
Not a joke. You're just too young to know better.
Hey, I'm just saying they got a reputation.
Okay.
Hell, I bet half the crew here doesn't even believe they really exist.
So we'll see our character.
The crew doesn't believe Earth exists, but it's still there. Same with Constellation.
Yeah, but come on. Exploring space? Who does that anymore? Ain't the space we've already got complicated enough?
Not to them, apparently.
This is sick.
All right, Dusty. Airlock. Put your helmet on.
Helmet. Okay. There's a data menu. Okay. So let's just turn this off temporarily. So this is running at 43 FPS, FYI. And there goes the last one. I just wanted to see how long that was going to stay. And we're going to turn off this. Okay. Alright, good to know. Status. Okay. Okay. How do I put on my helmet? That's not the helmet. That's a med pack. Okay, so here's where we need to do that. You know, maybe while we're here, turn this down a bit so it's not so jerky. That's it. Okay. Okay, weapons, targeting. Jeez. Okay. Is this going around in a circle? No, it's not. Jesus. Did I miss it?
Client is here. Let's go.
I'm guessing I... That's very close. You're almost there. I can feel it. Alright, what do you think I have to do to... Oh, equip... Darn, son of a... Toggle which quest... Toggle which quest is tracked on your HUD. Only one quest can be tracked at a time. Select the name of the quest to expand the list of open objects. Select any object in the quest to track the whole quest. you can press the Set Course button to automatically navigate to your active quest's objective. Okay. Select any objective is what I meant earlier. Alright. So we have one quest. It's the One Small Step quest. Alright. Oh, it says equip a helmet inventory. Okay. That took long enough. My bad. Oh, man.
In a discovery class? That shit's older than this movie.
It's one hell of a ship. It's no Millennium Falcon, but it'll do. What do you think? Should we get on? Why is it ranging a friendly? Whoa.
Yes, it has. That mine on Bendy.
That's
right?
why.
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new guy found it.
I sure did.
And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazal, and no Barrett, not.
Come on, Careless Kingdom.
Passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Is that right, cowboy? Went on a trip, huh?
Goes up and down.
That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
All business.
The scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
Barrett?
We're running. Gravity's low, my friend. I supposed to be using this mining gun? Now we go around. Alright, definitely gonna want to use a mouse for this. Ah, shot a friendly. Did I use the med pack earlier? Is that what happened?
Of course Barrett was being followed. Every time. Hey, you did good there.
Got it.
Kept your head.
Well, that was some fine work on the pressure. You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now. You ever stare up at the stars at night wondering what's out there? Well, that's us. That's where we go.
Aha. That's what Constellation is. If they can tell me what this artifact of yours is, I'm in.
Marvelous.
Oh no, Barrett. No.
Come on, let's do it.
Just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but he's not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as he touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things.
Bigger than that? Okay. I'm game. What about the mine? Don't you need me?
Now that we've been attacked, got to pack up and move on. Argos will come for the rest of us. You get going. Just go. Before I say something I regret.
Well, none of that settled.
Don't get sentimental on me.
Bosco, get into the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time.
There it is. There's that watch. I gotta get the watch. The real one. In real life.
Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfectly.
Doesn't it?
Now, questions?
Yeah. How do I order the collector's edition? Why send me? Shouldn't you go? You're giving me your yeah, that's the one.
Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it a loan. Bosco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had.
Thank you, Lando. Tell me what we dug up.
That, my friend, is the million credit question. And Constellation can find the answer with your help.
Why was the Crimson Fleet after you?
They're just following the loot, like pirates do. And I have something of a reputation as a loot collector.
And a smuggler, I bet. We know that one. Why send me? Shouldn't you go?
Come on. You're really not at all curious about that light music show?
Of course I am. I just had to ask.
Why it only affected you? Because if you didn't notice, we've all been handling it since with no problem.
Man.
The way I see it, Constellation needs that
Look at his mouth. The animation is like
this mystery is only
impressive.
getting bigger each step we take. And you're part of it now.
It's so real.
Thinking it over? Good instinct. And Vasco, don't let him break my ship.
You going? Staying around isn't helping us out any.
Trying to get rid of me? Okay. Let's go. Look at this thing. That is one sick. Okay, don't rush me. I want to see my ship. It's too bad I can't give the ship a name. That would be cool. Yeah. Why wouldn't you be able to name your ship? That is sick. Alright. Where's the smuggler's hold? Whoa. Aha. That's how you move around the ship. That's nice. Simple.
Starship, as Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike. I will attempt to boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties.
It's a good idea, Chewie. Man, the level of detail is like sick. You know, I can't wait to play this on Xbox Series X to see how much better it is. What I'm missing? Oh, sandwiches. I heard about sandwiches. I heard something about sandwiches. No spoilers. If you've watched the other video, the deep dive video, you'll know about the sandwiches. But yeah, sandwiches are important. What is this? The navigation console. Okay, we'll look at that in a second. Research station. Isn't that the scope that Spock uses? Except a NASA-like version of that? Oh, this is so sick. Just some lights blinking and beeping and flashing. And some duct work. Couldn't hide that duct. That would look too clean then, right? Not efficient. Okay, so now that I'm on the ship, I should be able to... No, not that. Oh, I have to wear my suit to do that? I thought I could take my helmet off. Okay, so we're going to take off from Vectera. But can I... So here I can hide helmet in breathable areas compared... Okay, so we will try that. Show helmet in breathable areas, hide helmet in breathable areas. Alright, so we're going to toggle it the other way. What did that just do? Deep mining space helmet. Oh, I don't want to touch the screen. Okay. So we don't wear the helmet when we're in breathable areas, okay? Open the hatch. Oh, this is so The Expanse. I like it. I like it a lot. I always thought that game should be, I mean, that show should be a game. Oh man. We are in.
Shields ready. The rest is up to you.
Take off. Before we take off, yes, so we're doing pretty well. The graphics are set to low by default. I didn't really change any settings in the game. But if you look at... Can I go in there? Yeah. If we look at settings... I mean, that's what this... Well, part of this video is the live stream is about the ROG Ally and giving you guys a chance to see how well it runs, and looks like it runs great. I mean, I'm doing a lot here. I'm not only playing the game, but I'm also live streaming, and so there's a lot going on, switching between video modes and getting my capture card to work right. So we had some difficulties with that, but you're not going to be doing that. Most you'll do is probably connect it to your TV or to a gaming monitor to get the full effect. So I can't imagine it's going to be too bad. I will try to connect this just to a gaming monitor to see what that's like, to see if we have any difficulties, if there's any, video glitches or what else did we run into? We did have to update the video driver, the AMD driver. At the very beginning, we tried to launch the game, and it warned us that there was a driver update that needed to happen. We tried to go through anyway, because the game allowed us to go straight in without updating. And as soon as after it got through the load screen, which I think Careless Kingdom was going through the load screen a few minutes ago. I don't know if he got... Sorry, not Careless Kingdom. Camo Ammo. There you are. Hopefully you're done with the load screen. And let me know what platforms you guys are on. How many of you are on the Ally, or if you're considering the Ally. Show me in the comments. But yeah, I was going to show you the settings here. I'm all over the place today. Display. So in display, let me just move move me out of the way. We've got 1080 for the window size, and we've got what's important here. Dynamic resolution. As you can see, almost all of the settings are on low, which the game, I think, automatically detected based on the capabilities of the chipset, I'm guessing. And then motion blur was already turned completely off. I normally turn that off anyway when I'm gaming. Just annoying sometimes. If you're playing, I don't know, pretty much any game, especially if you're trying to bring it up on your gaming monitor or a TV, turning the motion blur off just kind of helps. It just really kind of cleans things up a bit, and it's not really necessary. Sometimes it's almost gimmicky to me, but yeah, so that was already off. VSync on, upscaling, FSR2. Let's see, is there anything below this? Depth of field is on, VRS is on. So I didn't touch any of this. This is all the default detected presets for what we've got here. Did I change anything here? No. So difficulty normal. I didn't change anything on here. I might play around with this stuff a little bit once I get into the game. The controls, I did desensitize the look sensitivity from 50 down to 40%. I think it helped a little bit. I might play with that a little bit too. I highly recommend using a mouse, even if you're on the ROG Ally. When you're at your desktop, just connect a mouse to it. You'll have a much better experience, I think. I'm just used to, mouse look, and not having that, and having to use the controller is just frustrating. Same thing I have, same frustration with the PS5. So I might end up just, connecting a mouse and seeing how that works out. I would do it right now. My dock does have a USB port, and I have a wired mouse for best performance. I'm just afraid that if I plug it in, that it'll, I don't know, get flaky on me and lose audio or something. And it's getting late. I don't want to play with that quite yet, but suffice it to say, I will try all this out and give you my full experience shortly. So that's it. I didn't change anything else here. Bindings, I didn't change it. This goes on for pages and pages. I didn't change any of the key bindings. By all means, go for it. I'm sure there are better settings in here for what you're accustomed to. Didn't change anything with audio. You can turn the footsteps down if you want. Player and others. But we want those up. Maybe the player can come down, but the others should stay where they are. Don't want people sneaking up on you. Or if there are aliens, for that matter, don't want aliens sneaking up on us. Extraterrestrials, not aliens. Gotta watch that language. Didn't change anything in accessibility. Subtitles on. Yeah, so none of these deal with performance. And yeah, when you're in the menu, it's 163 FPS. While you're running the game, I'm going to have to check that out, photo mode. When you're in the game, it hovers just above 30, 34. There were some areas we were in where it was in the high 50s, again with all these same settings. So I'll play with this a bit to see if we can get it a little closer to 60. It might be bringing us to 900p to see how that runs, if that brings us back up closer to 60. But I like 60. It's a lot better. But the first time I played Uncharted 4, I want to say, that was the first time I played anything in the Uncharted series at 60, because we went to the PS5. So playing Uncharted 4 on the PS5, the remastered or the redone version, that does offer 60. I played it at 30 up until then, and I had no problems with that, because that's all they offered. It worked great. So no complaints at 30. 30 is just fine. But with the action that you've got going on, you want that realism, like you're in the game. And so if you can get it to 60 or higher, yeah, that's what you want to be. That's where you want to be. So take off. Let me just look at the comments real quick. Is there a brightness setting one can't... I for one can't find it. Okay. So I didn't see that in the settings. I just went through them. I don't remember seeing brightness, but I'll check that out as well. Okay. All right, so back in here. Take off. Okay, so it didn't give you full control of your takeoff. It's more of a cutscene to take you from the ground to space. So there isn't even the, once you're off the ground, now you have to fly to space. Just transitions directly to it. That's interesting. Interesting choice.
They are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems and we'll be on our way.
Alright, so here we're close to 50 FPS. Use left and right to select a ship system. Use up and down to allocate power. Simple as that. You can skip the tutorial by powering up all systems, including grav drive. Okay. Want to do that. So... Oh, I see. So... Oh, I like this. It's in the interface.
Each system on the ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control. Let's go over the engines. Engines control our maximum speed. Try increasing and decreasing our relative velocity.
Relative velocity, so we got to be able to see a planetary body.
Has a sweet spot for better handling during turns. Draw your attention to the HUD. You'll
Okay.
notice a speed indicator in the lower left with a gauge that goes up and down as you adjust the throttle. Try to center the gauge so that it lines up with the center of the vertical bars to its right. Boosts can be engaged for temporary bursts of speed.
I see. Oh, you have to unboost. Okay. It's for quick boosts.
Let's turn our attention to the shields. Try adjusting power to the shields. Notice more power increases their strength. Shields protect the ship from hull damage without a hull, but be vaporized. Shield health is displayed in the lower right. Hull damage is below it.
So left is that.
You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear. We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective. If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a hull missile. The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline.
It's gonna shut up and play. You know, I wanted to board that ship.
Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage.
Yeah, I heard you can
Fly close to it before we can
not only
access
salvage, but you can also, oh, it's like instant stop. Okay, so there's no inertia. That's good. It's easier to control that way. Start, stop. Yeah, it's nice. So,
2 more Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain.
gotta get moving. You ain't getting away.
The amount of Crimson Fleet hostility has been far more than anticipated. At this rate, the odds of continual assault from their ships are high enough to jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete, a perfect staging area for pirates.
Okay, and we're looking for star map. The star map. Travel between the stars. Zoom out to see entire star system. Zoom out again. Plot a course. Your ship can only jump so many light years at once, so distant star systems may require you to jump to a closer star first. Okay. Probably want to invert the controls on that. Okay, so what did it say? Okay. Oh, that's cool. You can see planetary objects, and then you can also see the ships in the vicinity. Okay. Ships, stations. Okay, a little sensitive there.
We have arrived in orbit. The abandoned facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface.
What's under ship? Oh, look at this. Okay. I am going to have to go exploring. Alright, there's a lot of fun to be had here. So, I am going to go exploring. I don't want to spoil any more of this for you guys than I've already done. So yeah, this is the this is the game. So let me know what you think in the comments. We're still traveling. Let me just slow down. Let me know what you think in the comments. We're going to go exploring the moon and some of the other planets through this mission, through a few of the quests that we have lined up ahead of us. So it should be fun. I'm just going to quickly look through some of the comments here. Paul, congratulations on the new ally. Make sure you update and update often. We learned that. Not only here, but with all of our past experiences being ally owners. So congratulations. Careless Kingdom, the ally is still installing. Make sure you're in turbo. It could be... No, it shouldn't be your internet connection. Once the download's complete and you're in loading mode, it's relatively fast for me. I'm assuming you've got the latest video driver installed. I would hate to have you have to go through all that all over again if you haven't, but yeah. And I'm not sure why it would still be stuck. Let me know if you've gone through that. Oh, sorry. I see it's done. I'm not sure how long you can play on the bed because you're playing at full performance on the Ally, but hey, give it a shot. Thank you for joining me this evening and going exploring with me. Oh, look, get a nice little view of the ship from the outside. So thank you for joining tonight on launch night. And how did you get your graphics driver update for your ROG Ally? I went to the Microsoft Store, so if you're on your Ally, launch the Microsoft Store app, and then from there you should be able to find the driver. I did follow some instructions from, if you look back in the comments here, let's see. If you look at nope, no manual fan curve. I forget who mentioned it, but I did a quick search in Google for ROG Live or ROG Ally, and it's one of the first few links that mentioned an update to the video driver, and so I gave it a shot. I went there. It basically walks you through what you need to do, which is launch the Windows Store app, and then once you're in there, do a search for your apps. It should show you what's available. You should see your AMD app, and so if you click the More button, I think it was, it should start the download, and once the download's complete, you run the installer. There's an exe you have to run from File Manager, and so once you run that, it's going to reboot, or need your Ally to reboot. Go through the reboot, and then you should be back up and running. And so you just go back into the game, and it should just run fine. All right, what else did I miss? Man, you guys really put a lot of comments in here, which is what I like to see, which is awesome. I just didn't get a chance to read all of this because I was just amazed by what I was seeing on the screen. clearly, as you can see here. I was just enthralled by this, so my apologies if I didn't respond quickly. Yeah, the FPS can do better. Now, if you look at my Ally, the FPS is just amazing. I think the reason you might see a little choppiness in the video that you're watching right now on YouTube, it's really because of the translation from the Ally through the capture card, and then over the internet, compressing and sending to YouTube. I'm guessing that's where the choppiness may be, because if I'm looking at my screen right now, which is looking at the result of that capture, it does look a little choppy. It actually looks like it's less than 30 FPS, with some lost frames. But if I look on the Ally screen, it's butter smooth. I mean, what is it, 50 FPS right now? It's going around the ship, and the Starfield is kind of moving. It's butter smooth. So you're gonna like it. I'm impressed. I think the colors are better. Well, I can't say. My monitor is adjusted for daytime, nighttime, and I think it's using some warmer temperature setting right now, but it looks kind of cool on the screen on my monitor. I'm using an Apple Studio display, and it does a pretty good job. It's just the smoothness, the FPS. It's pretty rock solid. I'm sure I can get it above 60 if I play with it a bit. Maybe even keep it at 1080 and just play with some of the Ally's own settings and see what I can get. So I'll be doing that over the next week or so. See what settings work, and give you guys some recommendations. Maybe some configuration sets that might be interesting for the Ally. And I'll also post them on my blog. If you haven't checked it out already, it's a little outdated now because I've been deep into Tears of the Kingdom. That's the culprit that has sucked up my life when it comes to after hours. So yeah, I'll get back into adding to my blog, but the blog, I'll leave a link to that in the description. You can get to it by going to switcheffect.com. It'll redirect you to aswell2.com. That's my blog. At some point, I might rebrand that to switcheffect.com, but not yet, because it talks about a lot more than just gaming. So I'm trying to keep it a little bit more broad, general, but there's a lot of gaming content in there. So I'll have a section in there for Ally, for you guys to help you out. All right. What else did I miss there? We talked about the brightness. Again, yes, this is 1080, not 720. So if we look in here, this is running at 1080. Right? I didn't play with the refresh rate of the Ally. I left it at 120. The brightness on the Ally shouldn't have anything to do with anything, but it's set to 33. It's bright. I mean, it's dark in my whatever you want to call this office here, but I'm definitely going to play with any sort of brightness setting that might be in the game that might help improve performance. Not that it really needs it, but I'll be playing with that. Again, the only problems I've had were the touching the screen and losing the audio when I was connected, when I was docked. But as soon as I unplug, the audio works just fine out of the Ally. So no issues with the Ally itself. I'm in turbo. I didn't try it with the other settings. Should I do it? Yeah, okay, I'm going to do it. So I'll just switch to 15 to see what happens. Now the FPS dropped to 30 in performance, which is the 15 watt setting. And weirdly enough, on the Ally screen, it's just as smooth. Maybe not buttery smooth, but close. But it actually improved the perceived FPS on my Mac, on the display, the external display. I don't know why. Maybe it kind of synced something up. I'm not sure. That's weird. But yeah, I don't know how far I can go with that. If audio would become choppy or something, I'm guessing it would. So I will try that as well. I'll try some of the other performance modes. I don't think it's going to be able to do the 10 watts, the silent mode. That, I'll do it right now just to see what happens, since we're kind of at the tail end here. We're approaching midnight. Maybe we'll end at midnight officially. But I'll keep the line open for anyone who wants to ask questions. So I'm going to go into silent mode. Here it is, 10 watt silent mode. All right, now it's become choppy. Could I play it? I wouldn't want to. This is very reminiscent of the high graphics mode that was available in, oh man, now I'm going way back, I'm dating myself. Wing Commander and Privateer. It would look this choppy if you had, maxed out settings. It's playable. 17 FPS. Yeah, not pretty. So, yeah, I will try to maximize this, see how far I can take the FPS at 10 watts, just for fun. But not that I would. But this would get me easily through a 2-hour commute if I could do it at 10 watts. But if I'm only planning on playing for an hour, I'd be happy if I could play this in performance mode, maybe not in turbo. I might try turbo as well, but I'm trying to get that, 1.5 hour playtime, if I can, with this. So we'll see. We'll see what I can do, and I will report back. So stay tuned on that. Okay, this is gross. So let me go back to, yes, let me go back to that. Buttersmooth. Buttersmooth of 30. Did I miss anything? Paul, yes, this is definitely an amazing device. It has its quirks, but hey, give it a shot. If you buy from a store like Best Buy, they give you 30 days. I think it's 30 days. Try it out. 15 days or 30 days. 2 weeks or 30 days. Try it out and see what it can do. There are other products that are either out or just out or coming out that purportedly are better performers, but that is to be seen. So if you guys are interested in seeing any of those, if you have any in mind by name, by all means, leave a comment on the video, and I will check it out, check out the situation, and report back to you. So I promise I will get back to every comment that's in here if I've missed anything. If I've already answered your question, then I've answered your question. Miss Lassiter, did you download the new driver update? Yes, I did. This is with the update installed. It wouldn't run without it. I was able to get all the way through the load screen where it was loading up the engine, and then at the very end it crashed. No, it didn't crash. It was a soft crash, and it dumped me out. back into Game Pass, which is where I launched it from. I tried launching it from Armory Crate on the Ally, and same situation. So it didn't make a difference where you launched from. You had to update the driver, and they just put the driver out. So you have to do that first, or you'll find out soon enough. You're going to try the 900p camo ammo. Good. I'd love to hear how that turned out. Let me know if you're going to try that tonight, or if you're going to try that out, after midnight. We'll be signing off at midnight, which is 9 p.m. Pacific. So yeah. If I miss anything, don't forget, this video will be available after the fact if you want to watch the whole video or parts of it. I'll try to turn it into some chapters so you can skip through some of the boring reboots and we're stuck on the screen or can't get the audio working scenarios. So I will also at some point condense all of this into I hate to do it, but much shorter, quick video, kind of taking us through from start to finish. But hey, it's important we do it, right? And then maybe a quick short just to get it out there that this video or sets of videos do exist, and to get the word about this channel out there. So let me know if there's anything I can do to help you guys out, or any other questions you've got, please send them my way. Yeah, so I will keep playing and watching for comments, but so far so good. I'm going to play with some of these settings. Those are shields. Okay, so the gravity drive, I assume. Missiles. Lasers. Why wouldn't they have more powerful particle weapons? Unless the lasers are uber powerful in the 24th century. I mean, the 24th century is like Star Trek, the Next Generation time frame, but again, a different evolution that this universe has gone through. Clearly, a lot of stuff is, considerably retro looking, familiar looking. If you've seen any, real NASA footage, a lot of the stuff will look familiar. So that's the kind of aesthetic that they went for. Pretty cool stuff. The sun. And again, on the Ally, the fan, she's a-going. She's screaming right now. So I have the mic moved away a little bit so you don't hear too much of that. But if you hear that humming in the background, that's the Ally's fan. Before I go too much further, I want to thank you guys for joining me today. Let me just see where we are before I hop everyone off. Okay, we're still at 13 viewers. We had as many as 25 today. If you haven't already, please subscribe. I will be giving out giveaways once we reach 1,000 subscribers. I'm thinking I'll give away a game code for Starfield. I think that's a good giveaway. Maybe we'll do the top of the line. Well, not the collector's edition, unless you talk me into it. But definitely. Can I flip? Yes, I can flip. We don't care about performance. We'll multitask. So if we look at Starfield on Game Pass, you'll see the different editions available right here. You'll have a bigger screen on your PC, but there's the standard edition, there's the premium edition, which here it is. Standard edition is $69.99 US. Premium edition is $99.99 US. There's also an upgrade edition if you're a Game Pass Ultimate subscriber. In my case, I am. So they offered an upgrade for, I think at the time there was a 10% discount, which brought it down to $31, 31 something, which I did like earlier on this week. And so that was worth it. I don't know if that's still offered, because once you've done it, I think it kind of goes away here. I haven't been able to find that offer here again. But yeah, if you're going to be playing other games, there's really no reason to buy the premium edition, digitally here. There's also a Constellation edition, which I would love to get my hands on. It's a little difficult to come by. They did offer it a while back, and then it kind of went out of stock, it seems, at various brick and mortar stores. I heard that Best Buy and GameStop both have stock coming, and it should become available to purchase. It's $2.99 a pop. Yeah, so it's steep. But what you're getting is everything that's in the premium edition, plus a little bit of hardware. You get a watch, which is part of the game, which I still have to explore. I still have to play with that watch. But no more spoilers. I think I've taken it far enough today. In addition to the watch, the watch comes with a case, and the case, as I mentioned earlier, is designed with the aesthetic of some of the former NASA or maybe current NASA containers and cases. So it looks kind of cool. There is a video from Bethesda on the premium edition as well as the collector's edition, and they show you the watch and some of the capabilities. It's out of this world. You have to watch that video, and maybe it'll somehow talk you into picking one of those up as well. If you want to buy me one, by all means, I'll take it. What else? Yeah, I think that's it. That was the only comment around the additions. Don't see any other comments I haven't answered, or chats I haven't answered. But thank you, everybody. I do have a Patreon. If you go to patreon.com/switch effect, I don't have any sort of premium services with the videos. I don't know if that's what you guys want. If you want like early access to some videos, something like that. I'm not making a ton of content right now. Nowadays it's usually 1 to 2 videos a week max. This week more than most. But yeah, who knows? As I grow, maybe as I build a team around this, I'll be able to put out more frequent videos, and we'll have multiple tiers of service. But for now, it's just the single tier of service. It's free, right? Go to YouTube, watch to your heart's content. But so consider the Patreon just a donation at this point. All that money is going to go directly toward content creation and making this channel better. That's my promise from me to you on that. So yeah, I also tried to keep the channel family friendly. So I, limit the comments and the chats wherever I can. Try to keep things clean so that anyone can watch this stuff. I think that's important. I think that's all I have to say on that. So I'm going to go exploring for another 5 minutes, and then we're going to call it quits unless you've got any other questions. All right. Let's see how well that multitasking worked. I'm still at 30, right? Yeah. Oh, what we didn't do, done a lot of this, but what we did not do is watch some of that other, the extras. That's part of what you get in the premium edition as well, or the upgrade edition, is the extras. So let's go kind of look at some of those as we close out the evening. So I'm just gonna and that's when my audio cuts out. Man, the timing. Interestingly, that's when the fans spun up on the Ally. Cut out the audio. Whatever. Okay, so I'm just going to do it nicely instead of killing the app. Doesn't want to let me leave. Okay, there we go. And so you get this art book and soundtrack. So we're going to check that out. A couple of minutes. I hope the audio comes back. I really don't want to mess around with that again. We don't need the FPS anymore. Yeah, so video capture. I'm not even going to mess around with this, but just so you have an idea, we did look at this earlier when we were having some issues getting everything running. So I encourage you. I mean, this is great content for people who want, all the extras. you know, in this case, there are a bunch of videos of different worlds that you could be visiting. There's what is with the audio? All right, I don't care. All right, so yeah, tons of extras here that you'll want to check out. I was mentioning the video tours. It plays the soundtrack in the background while you're watching all of this, and you can kind of fast forward through these. Right, tons of content you're going to want to check out. I'll be spending hours looking at this stuff. The worlds, a lot of shots of places you'll be going. I mean, look at that. That I want to go there. I definitely want to go there. Now, I know that some of the places are, you know, places that they've created, and some are procedurally generated. So we'll have to see how much of this stuff is there when you try to go there. I'm not even sure if you'll be able to find these specific places, but if I can find a place that looks even remotely close to this, Two Suns, yeah, it's going to be nice. Right, and then, oh, and then characters. Lots of spoilers here. Creatures. Okay, I'm just going to save that one. I don't want to go through those right now. I don't want to look at spaceships right now, but I think that's the one that we start out with, the one that you're seeing right there on the main screen. As you can see on the very bottom, it said track 2. It should be playing audio right now, but maybe it's the heat being generated by the ally. I don't know. I can only find out by unplugging it, and if I replug it, you won't be able to see anything with me anymore. So, weapons, set dressings, nice, and illustrations. These are cool. Yeah, I might want to make some stickers based on these. That might look cool. Some posters, maybe. Yeah, I'm not sure what you can do with them. If you can just look at them or if you can actually print them out. We'll see. 15 watts with 720p. So, Yusuf, do you want me to try it at 15 watts with 720p, or do you want? Are you saying that that's the setting to use for best performance? And then I see. Yes, I am playing on the ROG Ally. Lorraine Rose, I am playing on the ROG Ally. Here's Armory Crate, which is as ROG Ally as you can get. If you want to look at the performance, but not necessarily the audio, I'll give it a shot. Why not? Because to get the audio working again, has nothing to do with the Ally, I don't think. It's going to be a to-do. So let's try Starfield again. This time, oops, sorry. I meant to change the setting first before launching it. So let us swipe away and kill. Okay, I hate doing that, but so we say set this to, yeah, so I just set it to 720 and that's what happens on my capture. So I'm glad I didn't do this first. 720. It changed it on my Ally, not a problem. just has a problem syncing back up to my capture. Let me try to bring it back up. It was 720 and 15. All right, so go to 15. See what that does. If this syncs back up again. Okay, and I have another way to show you guys this. It just won't be pretty, but that's okay. And if I launch at 720, 15, for some reason it switched back to 1080 and 10 watts. Okay, so I'm at 720 and 15. I was gonna say I can just show you like this if you want to see it. Let me get into gameplay and wow, it's loud. And then FPS. Okay, let's try to get it back up here. This might work. Yes. All right. So this is 720 using performance mode, which is 15 watts. Here's 15 watts. Let me get my mug out of the way. Down there. So as you can see, 15 watts and 720p. And the frames, as you can see, 53 FPS. And it says the APU is hovering around 1920 or so. So that's the real wattage. It's not quite 15, but so yeah. So if I move around a bit, depending on what's on screen. I need to figure out how to get onto the planet. Yeah, when you're in the menus, obviously the FPS go up. That's what I've been doing wrong. Oh, okay. All right. So the problem with playing The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom too much, which I've been doing way too much over the last 3 months that it's been out, is that the layout on the controller of the Nintendo Switch is a little different. They switch the A and B buttons, and I'm just so used to the A button being on the right. I don't think it contributed to every problem here, clearly, but it's definitely something that that has made me look like I don't know what the hell I'm doing sometimes. Not that there are, not other reasons for that, but yeah, so it's something to get used to when you're going back and forth between platforms. The layout of the ROG Ally is more akin to an Xbox controller and a PlayStation controller. So if you're used to those, you'll have no problem with the Ally. Yeah, it's just me. Alright, so what the heck was I doing? Okay, so I'm going to set a core. I want to move me over there. Set the landing target to there. It's easier to play the game than to actually live stream. So I've done that. So maybe this will give you an idea of FPS when you're on the ground. So again, this will transition you from space down to the planet, I'm assuming, or to the moon in this case. And it's just loading up. Little cutscene. Again, this is 720p at 15 watts. Yeah, you definitely see some jaggies now. Now I can probably increase the other settings, but maybe not. I'm looking at FPS and it's like a solid 30. Now looking at this on the screen itself, which I can't show you now because I'm docked, it looks jaggy on my big monitor, but on the screen here, it's definitely usable. So if this is going to give you performance, you're at 30 FPS in the interior of the ship. I think we were doing better at 1080 at 30 watts, but not bad for 15 watts. I didn't try this at 1080 at 15 watts performance mode, so I'll have to try that out. Maybe I'll make like a little table that shows you frame rate versus the resolution and the wattage to give you guys an idea. And maybe also another component of that will be whether you're in a menu, which is probably not that important, but you're either on the planet surface, if you're in a ship, or if you're inside a facility or something like that. What that frame rate looks like for each of those situations. Alright, and then if I want to exit the ship, alright, I think I have to put my helmet on, don't I? Alright, so let's do that. Still have to get used to the controls. I could have worn this in the ship, I guess. What happened to my... There we go. Did I not hit the button? So it's breathable when the doors open. That's interesting. Unless this is an M-class planet. In which case it doesn't matter. I am way over midnight. I'm at quarter after at this point. But hey, you gotta know this stuff. You gotta see the FPS, right? You gotta know what's what. Favorite. Is that what puts it on? No. Oh, so is it gonna just put it on when I go out there? I don't get it. Alright, I'll have to figure that out, but I'm outside. It's right around 30 FPS, this resolution. Alright, so I didn't pay attention, but I'm assuming that the moon that we landed on had breathable air, and that's why we don't have a helmet on, because I have that setting turned on, which is remove your helmet when you're in a breathable atmosphere, so I'm guessing that's why I'm not wearing a helmet. So yeah. It's working. I did not try this undocked, meaning in performance mode 15 watts without it being plugged in. I'm guessing the APU wattage will hover closer to the 15 if I do that and not boost up to like 20. But I'm not sure. So I'll try that out as well. So you kind of want to know when it's docked and when it's not docked, what the performance is like. So we'll include that as well. All right. I think that wraps it up tonight. Thank you everyone for joining. If you haven't subscribed already, please do subscribe to Switch Effect. on YouTube, and check out some of the other videos I have out there. We will be doing a giveaway of the Starfield Premium Edition. I'll be sending out a game code once we have 1,000 subscribers. Hopefully you can help me get the word out there on this channel, and we'll get up there quickly. We've just started this channel. I'm new to live streaming and all of this in general, so I'm hoping I'm doing a decent job. I'm continuing to make improvements here. So let me know how I've done. Please make sure you add a comment. The winner of the game code, once we reach 1,000 subscribers, is going to be someone who's commented on the video. So if you haven't done so already, just make sure you like and comment on this video. All right. So I think that'll be a wrap for tonight. If you have any other comments or questions, you know where to hit me up at. All right. Thank you for joining us this evening. Have a great night.